All right, there we go. Now we're working. Yay. Pop out our chat here.
I get the vibe that you're distant. There's something about you that's different.
Okay. Hi, kitties. So we have one for Lulu, one for JJ. Thank you so much for the resubs, guys. It's great to see you. It has been a couple days since we've been on streaming in general. I can't say only on Twitch because we are streaming on YouTube as well. So if you are hanging out over on the YouTube side, welcome. If you are here on the Twitch side, welcome. You guys too. Derptube, hi, welcome in. Oh. My pie cat is covering up chat. Oh, I thought I could do it over the cat. I guess not. I needed to cover up Marin. She's a little too lewdy for chat. So I might have to find another tapestry to put there. Oh, you're so kind. Thank you. We actually did this makeup on Instagram Live today. This mornings. How's everyone's day? Oh no! Charge the phone! Charge the phone! Hi, Lulu. Oh my gosh! We just got a hype train notification, guys. That is such a rare thing. I don't think we'll get one, but the fact that we got a notification, I was like, whoa. That's a rare thing for us. I do have a promo, which I'm not 1000% sure if I need to activate it again. But for any of my fellow weebs, I did get approved for the Crunchyroll sub whatever. So if you gift any subs, or resub, I can't remember if it's just one or two. I think it's just one. That you can get a 60-day free trial to Crunchyroll. I'm pretty sure that was it. Let's see if I can find it for you guys.
You're sleeping with someone new, and I'm in New York for the first time. I hate this weather, but I like the view. It makes me think of new beginnings. Here's to new beginnings. I can't sleep alone, 'cause if I do, I'll think of you. The nights are so long, wondering if you miss me too.
You can't see what's beyond the cat pie. Excuse me. Aww. The song is so loud. I mean, it's so long too. How long is it? Oh, that is so long. Lulu, thank you so much for the tier 1 gift to sub. Gaz, please enjoy your tier 1 gift to sub. I also worked on doing some new voice sound stuff for you guys too. You're welcome. If you're wondering what's going on over on YouTube, if you come over to the Twitch side, I have a couple interactive things. I need to switch to music. Okay, there we go. Oh, did you really go live just now? That's so funny, but also not funny. I honestly wasn't even feeling like I wanted to stream today. I've been feeling very lazy. Okay, I wanted to find that thing. I think it was through Stream Elements. Yo! This is interesting music. You know, it's a little vibey. Works a little bit. It's always interesting. I can find something once on. Maybe it's my dashboard. No, that's this. It's gotta be on. Yes, there we go. I found it. Oh, thanks for being here, guys. Okay. How it works: to receive 60 free days of Crunchyroll Megafan, eligible users must purchase 2 of any eligible news subscriptions or gift subscriptions on Twitch between November 2nd and November 3rd. Why is I'm all glitchy? I think maybe it's like 6 throughout the whole time, or 2 throughout the whole time. Welcome back. I need to fix my camera. It's always something, isn't it? Never a smooth sailing stream. has to be the HDMI cable.
No, my camera was off.
Let's try that. We're glitching to a new reality. Please. One that we're all successful, please. Back to my comfort zone. I think we're back. Yeah, the HDMI cable to the capture card. I push that sugar in. Alright, kitties, let's take it. I've not been feeling very productive today. I know you don't necessarily have to feel productive every day, but for my own self-worth, I'm like me.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Thanks so much for the Rickroll. Thank you. It has like long sleeves. Yep. Gotta show these youngsters up.
Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our troubles are all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name.
You're welcome. That is my energy level for today. Ooh, Sims 4 are very fun. What are you dabbing on? Stream looking crispy. That's good. I'm glad. Yeah, it was super glitchy. That's unfortunate. Nerds. Tasty. I know I'm crazy for thinking like this, but I'm gonna let you guys step into my brain cell for a moment and think about this concept. You have something that works just fine. And yes, does it take some effort? Does it take some, you know, safety precautions? Yes. But you're supporting what? Even if you get an import and you went down to the smoke shop and you picked up that glass and whatever. Okay. You supported that glass shop and supported the glass artist or manufacturer, whoever designed it, whatever. There's still like more mouths being fed, right? It's like, okay, it's helping out the shop owner, then it's helping out the manufacturer, it's helping out the artist, it's like giving that shop more ability to like help other artists or bring more clientele and XYZ, right? Then you have convenience walk into your door, bringing on electronic devices that have their own glass, so you're never gonna need to go into the glass market. Yes, you might say like, oh yeah, I might want a new top. What if I break it? Whatever. Puffco also sells their own tops. All those electronic devices all sell their own tops. So there's only one mouth being fed there. And I eventually think that more people going into the convenience store and using less and less glass from other people is eventually everyone's just going to have one Puffco. Everyone's going to have just like that one dabbing device. And then what happens when it breaks? Oh, you have a giant freaking electronic paperweight. I rant about this all the time. My own conspiracy is that a certain company came into the glass market and made everyone believe that they was going to be helpful. Let's do competitions. Let's get everyone hyped up about this particular product that can be used with glass. And then all of a sudden, let's just switch out the market. Let's create our own glass, our own colors, our own this, our own that. Fuck the glass artists that made us popular. Fuck all these contests. Now we're only going to do events where it's only the people with those particular devices that get to come. Create a FOMO effect. Drive the market into consumerism to constantly be purchasing new upgrades, new atomizers, new this, new that. Sorry. Maybe I'm the only one who thinks about this stuff, but that's what I see. It's the same thing with, like, I don't know, in my opinion, certain car companies. Like, why are certain car companies so sought after even when they're trash? Ugh. But I understand convenience. I do. But Why are we choosing convenience over sustainability? Like, isn't the cannabis community supposed to be about sustainability, the planet, like Mother Earth, all these things? And all I see is capitalism at its finest. But most people care about this. They forget about the community that is revolving around that, right? I'm gonna have to repeat. I word vomit about this all the time. And like the most popular people, the most popular things is disposable. Oh, let me show you this new thing. Let me show you this new thing. Oh, you gotta have this new thing. What about this new thing? No, homie. What about this? What about the old things? What about the things that aren't gonna be like gone in a year? What about, you know, lifting up the people that have been in the community for so long? Welcome in, Nathan, over on the YouTube side. It gets to a point where they drive the community out of connecting with the locals and inspiring artists with their products. I completely agree to that. I talked about this a while ago about how the younger generation, they're never gonna know glass because people press vape pens so much, or they press e-rigs so much. It's like, why are we, if we're so pro plant now, why are we so against old methods? Why are we so pro capitalism, so pro consumerism, constantly with a pro plant community? I don't see pro plant. I see pro dinero, pro money. Where can I get my cut? Where can I put an ad here? What can, you know, that's all I see lately. It drives me crazy. And then the people that are like actually informing people don't listen. Cheers. Hello, Gavin. How many artists I see on the regular post that they're not being able to put food on their tables? How many people I like see constantly talk about this, and yet I like turn around and there's a brand new device out. There's a brand new this, there's a brand new that, and people are running towards it. And I'm like, but why? I miss when it was about the glass. I know that's like, what, 2016 era? I used to open up my page and people would reshare glass artists or best of glass. I know some people don't like the repost stuff, but I don't know, like best of glass and a lot of those photographers that used to do like really good photography of glass, I rarely see it anymore. And I know Instagram suppresses a lot of glass artists now, which is unfortunate. But it's like all I ever see is like all these new accounts, which, okay, cool. Yay, new people are getting popularized and all that stuff. Then why is it like only this? It's only like this new age. I don't ever see any person that's been a part of the community for more than 10 years. And it's interesting because I'm like seeing all these people like pop up. They're like, oh, like this person has been doing so much, and it's like, wait, who is that? Where have you been? You literally just graduated college. You have not been in this industry as long as half the people have been. Where have you been? You've been sucking your thumb going to school. You haven't even been old enough to be in the industry. Sorry. Drives me crazy. You get all these young kids, which is fine. It's fine, but like, why are they the voices? It's because they know how to grab the attention. Well, thanks for that. Sorry. I definitely am in a mood today. Ooh-wee. I get frustrated because I don't feel like I can change it. I can try, I can word vomit, I can say all what I have, but like, who am I? I'm not being invited on podcasts. I'm not seen as like a valuable piece of information within the industry. Like, all I know is like what I see, what I hear, what I research, and everything like that. Like, I don't know. I think I just been part of the glass community for so long, and that's why I'm very passionate. Any small artists you feel like people should really know about? There's a lot. It depends on what kind of art that you're looking for. If you want more functional art, if you're looking for like cutesy, relatable, you know, pearls or toppers, pendants, things like that. There's a lot of artists out there that do that. There's scientific, there's artistic. But there's always so many new artists that pop up and that get fizzled out. I see a lot of the same like big guys that roam around, not like legit big guys, but big artists. Be nice to see some new faces. Well, I appreciate that. I try my best not to bullshit people. I hate a bullshitter. That's one thing my dad, he's like, you can't bullshit a bullshitter. And I was like, Dad, I'm like anti-bullshit. I hate it. I hate it. Just be, if you're out there to get the bag, like, be fucking honest. Be honest. And that's all I see. I don't know. Like, it makes me question, like, what's even the point of doing social media? Because if that's the goal for it, if that's like the end result, I don't even want to be there. That's not what I like ever wanted it to be. Like, I want to build a community for education and a place for people to be themselves and, you know, smoke a little weed, play a little games, play a little makeup, like do whatever, you know. It's like, have a space for everybody, because I just like found it so difficult to be like a part of something where I lived. But it's like all the popularity I see is just from like selling stuff. It's like the more popular you are, just you're a salesperson. And I hate that. And I don't use the word hate often, but I hate being a salesperson. Like, if I wanted to go sell stuff, I'd go back to retail. That's why I got into hair. And then I learned when you do hair for a living, you gotta do retail. You have to sell shampoos and conditioners and serums. And I hate it. Literally, it makes my soul gag. Like, if I like a product and I recommend it and I think would be a really good product to add to your life that would do something good for you, that's where I stand. I'm about bettering people, about helping people, all that stuff, like in a genuine way. And it's interesting that there's so many people out there that do it for the wrong reasons, that become so successful doing it like in the wrong intention. And yet the ones that are usually doing it for the right intention never get seen. I see so many wonderful creators, cannabis, makeup, health and beauty, wellness, all that kind of stuff, that are doing it for themselves. Either they're creating content or art that helps them and it might be relatable to other people. Like, they stay in this one little stratosphere. And unless you start creating content for like, oh, this is the best way to grow your account, or reach 100,000 followers in these 10 easy steps, or how many videos I scroll on both YouTube, TikTok. I don't really go on TikTok, but like Instagram. It's like the videos that are like viral that have blown up are tips and tricks how to grow your own account. And I was like, does no one actually do this for fun anymore, or like do it to like actually show like their art or what they really enjoy to do, how to connect with people? It's all just a big pyramid scheme at this point. Like everyone's just like, oh shit, I can make money on the internet. How do I cash in on that? There's a couple like things that I've popped up on YouTube that go like faceless YouTube channels that make $100,000 a year, not even showing their face, or things like that. It's just like quick schemes for people to make money. And I'm sitting here like desperately trying to grow my YouTube channel authentically, like creating vlogs, edits, makeup. I'm literally doing it because I fucking love to do it, and it's so difficult for me to grow. And then I see people literally, they're like posting like, this person with an AI voice, like not even a real fucking voice. They're like, today, just da 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 da, and it's like all misspelled, and it has like 100,000 likes. And I was just like, what? What? I just don't get it. It's and I know I sound like I'm just like complaining, but I laugh. Try not to lose my sense of self, but holy shit. It's a cruel world out here. I gotta start doing reaction videos. I gotta start doing stupid reaction videos. But my biggest fear about doing reaction videos is that my reaction is gonna cause too much backlash for whatever reason. Like I'm gonna watch a video and like have a reaction. People are gonna be like, oh my god, you're so toxic. Ah. And I don't have the thick enough skin to just be like, so what if I am? I don't have that personality. My best friend Kai, she has that personality, that I don't give a fuck personality, and I adore her for that. I care far too much about what you think about me. I have grown where it doesn't rule me, but it definitely, like, in the back of my mind, I go, fuck, does that person think I'm a bitch? Like, I'm just very sarcastic. I have a dry, sarcastic humor, and I am very aware it can get me in trouble. I also have been told by several people that language is a big thing for me. I grew up in a small town. And not making excuses for small towns, but if you grew up in a small town, there are certain lingos and language that, like, you grow up hearing and realize that's just not how you form sentences. I'm learning how to form sentences in a way that is not very direct. I grew up in an area where it's like, emotion, go. This is what I feel, go. I am learning the corporate way to handle things. Oh my Lanta. Thank goodness for Sexy Roommate. I was writing an email yesterday. I was so pissed. I was just like, I was like, and he's like, I think we could word that better. I think we could word that better to get a better outcome. And I was like, fine. Backspace. And he's like, okay, let's say this. This is very similar to what you're saying, but you know, this comes across very like, hey, I need help with this, and this is why I need help with this, because X, Y, and Z, and here's my proof, X, Y, and Z. You can still have a lot of like oomph behind what you're saying in the right way. Sometimes the right way doesn't feel good. The wrong way, it feels good sometimes. Oh gosh, this is why I'm not allowed on any podcasts. All right, let's take another dab and then let's jump into Genshin. Thank you for listening to me word vomit and pop off per usual. Rants are good sometimes. Sometimes. So to answer one of your questions, some of my favorite glass artists that are like smaller glass artists. I made a list because I get asked this a lot, and I was like, when I get put on the spot, I can never remember any. So I made a list. So if you are looking for more like pearls and different accessories, and you're into pop culture or anime, animated series, things like that, DeMatteo Art, she is incredibly talented. She does pendants and pearls and things like that. Now she is in the heady glass scene, so her prices are going to be a little bit on the higher side. She's pretty well known. She has like over 100,000 on Instagram, but that woman deserves so much support and so much love. One, she's incredibly talented. Two, she is like a fearless supporter. She doesn't care about popularity or anything like that. She's just doing her thing. She supports everyone of all natures. Like there's no hate in that woman's soul. She is such a beautiful human. DeMatteo Art, she on Instagram, her work is astounding too. Then you've got Timeless Glass. They do marbles and more functional stuff. I'm not too sure if they're doing like pipes and stuff yet, but I have a couple dot stack marbles from them. Incredible work. And that's just Timeless Glass all together. Abigail I always mess up her last name. Castignaro. She does fun little minis, very intricate stuff. Wild Honey, gotta shout out my girl Wild Honey. She's been doing a lot of teacups and vessels. So if you're into collecting drinking vessels, tea sets, things like that, she is a really good artist to look out for. That's another really cool thing about most glass artists is most of them don't only make functional like pipes and stuff like that. A lot of them either started in drink glassware or scientific glass, artistic glass, soft glass. They usually have far more talents than they really show online. My favorite thing is a lot of the really talented glass artists, their cups. Sexy Roommate is the person that made me really see the benefit and also like the artistic value in getting cups, because that's something that you can hold on to forever. I mean, obviously you don't break them. I mean, we have a collection of really amazing cups that were made out of Boro glass from our favorite artists. I can show those off to my parents and not like feel weird and show them off to sexy roommate's parents. It's like pendants. Pendants are a safe zone too. If you like live in a legal state or say that you have family or friends that aren't like too pro on your glass collection, no one can like discount jewelry art or glass art when it's like in a form that they know. Once anyone figures out like, oh, it's to smoke weed, that's when they get all weirded out. There are some pieces like sculptural art glass that kind of goes, is that a bong? Those are the ones that I love to show my mom because she's like, is that? I'm like, yeah. She'll be like, huh. I don't know. There's a lot. I love glass. When we went to Las Vegas, we walked around. There's different rooms, A, B, and C. Can't remember how many there are. But some of the areas you don't have the super well-known glass artists, and those are my favorite to check out because there's some crazy hidden talent. And my objective, at least, like, I love glass, but I also can't afford the 20K. It's the best feeling when you find an upcoming artist and you grab something of theirs before they blow up. It's like a best treasure. Sexy roommate got us some Craven times graphic Zack pendants a few 2020, 2019, and they blew up. Like, their pendants are crazy expensive now. I had a Boro Barcho that skyrocketed after a while. Like, his work just went. Faceting is really popular right now. Everyone is doing a lot of cold working. Need to pour me blah, 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 blah. I need to put more butane into my torch. Okay, fully heated. Let's not miss it. I don't mind to rant, but I wish that I could do more than just rant. I don't have endless funds to like support a lot of the glass artists that I would like to support, or like there's not a lot of people that are like building collections anymore. Glass shops are hurting. Things like the glass market is like always the first to fluctuate so much. People will always want to purchase their medicine, right? They're going to change how they consume versus on, you know, their abilities, financial abilities. Because I haven't purchased a new piece of glass in a while. It's just not my wheelhouse. Something I have repurchased is obviously hash or oil or whatever. It's kind of like fast fashion. Like, oh, well, I haven't purchased something in a while and that will last me a long time. Wink, wink. It doesn't really last you that long. Cheers. Anyways, sorry. What are we doing on Genshin today? Gonna roll over to our first hour here soon. Jeez, I was really ranting. Goodness.
Fighting evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight, never running from a real fight. She is the one named Sailor Moon.
Thanks for that, JJ. Cleaning our nail. No. Ah. You're multitasking. You are multitasking. You're. How are you? Why are you watching my stream while you're streaming, you silly goose? You don't have to watch my stream while you're streaming. my goodness. That is like true multitasking.
Let me see. Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
Sexy roommate helped me so much yesterday. We played a couple domains to get artifacts for Linny and Diona. All my characters that I use all the time are basically almost to Ascension or they're about to. Like, Kiara we need to get Ascension material for. Bennett, Kuki, Diona, Ningguang. Lynette is almost there. She's at level, like, 59. And I don't want to use my rewards or my materials. So, just going around, finding chests. Waiting,
This way.
Well, I mostly need to find more chests. Sexy roommate knows where all the chests are. He's like, oh, there's one over here. Oh, there's one over here. And I like actively try to find them. I even pull up the mystery map. I still can't find diddly squid. I can take down a lot of monsters now by myself, which I'm very happy about. I'm not completely useless.
Out of my way! Stand with me!
Bye.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Service with a smile!
Ta-da! Look! That was pretty quick. Thank you for... Oh. I didn't need that.
Did someone drop their package?
Wonderful. I'm stoked I found a chest after I said that I barely find any. I just look with my eyes? What? What? Who are you? You know what it is? Is that you have
I wonder what's inside
good
this
eyes.
package. No, no,
You
no.
have
No peeking at my customer's stuff.
You have gamer eyes. I have need new contacts eyes. Look in my eyes. I'll show you what look what. Me. Hi, Doofy. Howdy. Watch me take out this. Oh, hold on. Goodbye, Mona.
Leave it to me.
Goodbye.
Let's go, let's go. Ha, I'm here.
I'm a sniper. He respawn. No, he's just running around like a... Oh! think you're gonna have a scar? Ooh, you should tell everyone that you were fighting a bear. Welcome back, Lulu. I have not checked my phone for Instagram. You could get a cool tattoo. Yeesh.
Lizard tail, pepper.
Can't forget our treasure. I'm looking with my eyes. We did just roll over to our first hour mark. Thanks for hanging out. Through the word vomit into the Genshin. Manas, hi, over on the YouTube side. Welcome in. Been trying to do all my daily quests. I'm hoping that they're, like, you know, action ones. I hate the delivery ones. Those are my least favorite. It's a beautiful dive. Welcome back from the ad. If you've watched any ads during the stream, thank you. That does support me and the stream. And if you would like an ad-free experience, you can sub to my channel. And if you didn't know, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you are given one free Prime sub per month. That is available to you. And right now, if you sub to my channel, like 2 months or more, or gift two or more subs, I think, you can get a free 60-day trial of Crunchyroll if you're a weeb and, you know, you want 60 days free of anime.
Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is
I think
really far away.
once you do that, it'll pop up as a drop. Thank you for the slime. Oh, you definitely deserve dab. Oh, nuts.
Pew pew! Ha! I'm here.
I'll settle this.
Jeez.
Everybody stand back! Stand with me!
Got him.
Sign here, please. Let's go, let's go.
Oh! Too tight on that.
Our bond is strong!
Come at me, bro.
Dissipate! Get out of here! Off we go!
Bye bye. Oh, good morning. It is mid-afternoon over here.
Oh, adventure time!
How to find all of our missing treasures.
Get out of here!
I guess those stay. Go and talk. Excuse me. Go and talk to Glory. That's gonna be a task.
Did someone drop their package?
Dendro is so powerful. It's so strong against every element. Is it up? Or is it down? It is over there. No! I refuse. We're going to the side first. I should have done that first. My bad. Ah, I didn't stay there long enough to be healed. Rookie mistake. Here we go. Back in business. I look so pale right now with how the lighting is, at least to me. Oh, this light died. That's what happened. Keep thinking I have Diona on 1 and she's on 4. Yes.
Let's go, let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna practice doing all of my rotations correctly. Start with Diona.
Yeah. Out of my way. Service with a slip. Off we go.
I was like, well,
Adventure
where's
time.
the rest of them?
I'm going in. Get out of here. Our bond is strong. Can't handle your drink. Huh. Oh. Yeah.
Oh no! Didn't know there was box there.
Get out of here.
So I was doing good in the beginning, and then I lost the fight. Well, not lost the fight, but the rotation. When it came to this.
It all always rains when I go on an adventure. Don't stand too close to me, or you might get hit by lightning too.
This one. Avoiding the one where I have to talk to people. I have Lenny up to level 49.
Ah, we'll be a traveling magic troupe.
Let's see how he does.
Our bond is strong.
A round of applause.
I love this. Great job, Lenny. You're fantastic. This sword. We're going towards the one I'm avoiding, aren't we? This is the one. Go that way. Whoa! One chest, two chests, three chests. I thought I saw three. Three chests. Oh, I definitely haven't been up here.
The sunlight feels really cozy.
Wow.
Napping in a tree would be nice. Just the thought of it is making me sleepy.
Now disappear. Yeah.
Sign here, please.
Stand with me.
Oh, yeah, haha.
And voila.
Out of my way.
All right, JJ. No worries.
All right, this'll do.
Bye.
Wow, I've never seen half the stuff in here before.
Very happy with the upgrades.
I'm a rock.
Yeah, you're so adorable and you're so delicious.
Ooh, maybe I could curl up inside this box.
There's another chest up there. Gonna do this one first.
Yep.
No. You really have to go up the correct side in Genshin. They're like, no cheating. You gotta go up the stairs the way you're meant to go up the stairs. Or the ladder. powerful. Spreading evil.
Service with a smile.
Here comes the finale. Huh, kyah. Shia!
Our bond is strong.
He's not a short person combat.
Lightning purified.
Yay.
It's a nice day, but I can't seem to shake this strange feeling.
And just like that, the rain
just
and
hope
the
it's my
thunder and the
imagination.
lightning just stop. Impressive. I'm gonna try to defeat this on my own. I did it yesterday, I believe. Oh, it's just this one.
Step right up.
Stand with me.
And voila! A round of applause. Hyah!
Our bond is strong.
I definitely need that.
Sign here, please.
Now disappear.
Out of my way.
Hyah! Shia! Hyah! Sa!
Dissipate.
Pew pew.
Come on. Oh, no, 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 no.
And voila! Shia! Hyah! Shia! Hyah! Sa! Let's get this show on the road.
It's such a grand entrance when he does his cue.
Stand with me.
Diana special.
Step right up.
Service with a smile.
Took forever, but I did it. Wonderful. Okay. I'm gonna stop diddling around. Back to Fontaine we go to go find the mysterious rules.
Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
Vidoc isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them!
Sounds good, Paimon.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
What did I say?
Just stay away from me.
Okay. We must be asking if they know about these hidden rules, which I imagine is a big fat no-no. It's like Fight Club. You don't talk about Fight Club.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
It's pretty obvious that they're hiding something.
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Well, we'll probably never get anything out of these guys. So let's approach it from a different angle.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
This layout is so confusing to me. Sometimes, no, sometimes, all the time. So we have to find the elevator to take us up. And it usually doesn't line up the way that you would think. Aha, there it is. Are we on the right floor? Yes. So it's always questionable. It's like, oh, am I on the right floor? We would definitely get a workout actually being in this prison.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well...
You see, sometimes we hear strange noises at night.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
Now, if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences.
Nope.
Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Those might be blah, blah, blah. Those might be the days when the cannibals are active, but it might also be nothing. Just the pipes being cleaned.
Right, both are a possibility.
Oof, just blinded
But
myself.
Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
No reason not to find out the truth for ourselves.
Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
Every once in a while, like right here, I feel like a pain, and I'm like, oh, I'm getting carpal tunnel. I'm getting old.
Oh, I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
We just need to wait until everyone else has fallen asleep. If we miss our chance tonight, it'll be in a while before we get another opportunity.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Oh, it's child's vision again. Did we just see Child's escape route? I saw a child in my dream again.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Investigating the pipes tonight is the right call.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened.
I'm sure we'll find out soon
What
enough.
about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. I finished. My bad.
Okay, well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on the cats. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Just had noticed that it's been a while since I had seen Lint. Go to where the rumored pipes are. Perfect. Welcome back, JJ.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Okay. Get off that. Oh my gosh.
I'll be in my box.
I love that my space bar, it just decides all the time when it's going to work and not work. Well, I wasn't trying to fall all the way down. just have to go a little bit higher. Great job, Lenny. Great climb. Up there, okay. Go to where the rumor pipes. Excuse me. Oh, I see. It started it over.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Yes, yes, Paimon, I understand that, but I don't. Sometimes we gotta go the long way. No! I think it just restarted it. I don't even think I can make it all the way up there. Why did it lead me that way? Come here. I'm going down, aren't I? Yep. This is why you're supposed to pay attention when you're gaming. Hello! The Undying. Come here. Such a brat cat.
This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
I don't. Hey, please don't do that. Do you want to? I shouldn't have brought you in. Hey. Okay, that's not going to work. This is the up.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Ooh, pick up. I'm not too sure if I'm doing this right.
This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
My enter button isn't working though. Wait, it says up? Fontaine is becoming my least favorite. At least the prison. I feel like I'm running around in circles, and I am. Went all the way around. There's nothing. I gotta figure out how to do this thing.
Learn the safety rules by heart. Wait, what was the second part?
Yeah, it still doesn't.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Yeah, not too sure on that one. Trying to get up. I don't know. That is down. I'm looking for it. Alright, we're climbing this. Alright. It's a long ways to go. Let's see if we make it. Okay. Enjoy, JJ. Oh, that's unfortunate. Nope. Can't crawl up. Maybe if I looked around and saw that there was that. Ah! Okay, back on track. Where? Okay. It says higher. Why I thought that would work again. Whew, that was a close one. I have no idea if this is gonna work. There's a ledge. I needed to get to the pipe. If I can get to the pipe, I might be able to make it work. Huzzah! Literally where we started.
Our bond is strong. Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
So we need to cross all the way around here. I'm not too sure we're gonna make that.
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Hyman. We just roll over to our 2-hour mark. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, I'm fumbling right now. This layout gets me every time. Oh, it's up there. Okay.
This should be the place.
Woohoo! Found it. Finally.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Enough with the theatrics.
What'd you say?
All those rumors about cannibals and hidden rules were startled by you. They were started all by you, weren't they?
Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
There's something calling me.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss?
One of Shnaznaya's future. Yes.
Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We came here to learn what happened to him.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Loyalty.
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Can you take us there?
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
All right. Let's go find Childs. Actually, let's grab this wayport if we can. Never mind. It looks like it's above us. Frog! Never know when you're gonna need it.
up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
It's just rolling into the mid-afternoon for me, but pretty good so far. I'm not going to be streaming too much longer. I need to tackle those edits and stop putting it off.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going!
Oh. I guess we're gonna sleep now.
Whew. We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, Traveler!
Nighty-night, Paimon.
It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep.
Well, let's use some coupons to skip our shift this morning then.
Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards!
You're right.
Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off.
Yay!
From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
All right, kitties, I have to tinkle, so I will be right back, and then we will start this quest. kitties. I am back. Thank you. Sorry, I was talking to sexy roommate. Oh, hello. I meant to do the Genshin one, but hello, full screen. Okay. Onward. Dislike that it doesn't necessarily show you exactly where they are. It's like they could be on this floor. They also could not be on this floor. I'm already going this direction, so aim that way.
Hey, you over there?
Who, me? Welcome back,
Yeah,
Lulu.
you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Even people down here play that game?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
No thanks. We're busy with other things at the moment.
All right. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all
True.
the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
Would you mind chatting with us for a moment?
Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your
Oh, enjoy,
seniority a little
JJ.
bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Yes, we have.
Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
I didn't know that.
There are two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger guy is Quisto, and the skinny one is Lavaroon. People call them the Bombshell Bros. I never really found their gossip very mind-blowing, and it's pretty much just the same stuff that I hear about when I'm at work every day. If you're interested, you can go talk with them. They tend to talk a lot of nonsense, but they aren't exactly bad.
Okay.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing.
That's a word I haven't heard
Oh,
before.
Did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
By the way, do you happen to know anything about a forbidden zone?
A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
You got it. See if we get any closer by taking this. Below, below, below.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Thanks. You guys are really nice.
You hear that, Quisto? We're nice.
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Oh, it was just a little mistake.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry, we're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No. You
Hi,
don't get
Soul.
it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For
How was your
example,
day?
Knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Oh my Archon. I'd love to know if sure, fill us in.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
We ate the most incredible welfare meal recently.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Soul, thank you so much for your resub for 15, not 15, but 15. 15-month resub. So good to have you, friend. Did Laverne just wink at me? It seems he's saying don't be upset, he's a good fellow. Well, that's great to know. You're stuck with us too.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them.
Oops.
You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a
That was
researcher
nice of you,
that
Soul.
could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else. Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too. Huh.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Yeah. So, Juror had a confrontation with a girl named Levine, who also frequently visits the infirmary. I remember that. Day's going pretty well, Soul. Going pretty well. I probably will end stream here shortly. I have still photos from my Halloween costume I need to edit. I've been like putting it off. I don't know. I didn't even really feel like streaming today, but trying to stick to a schedule. It's also Friday. Friday.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
You got it. My favorite thing, eavesdropping.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilge water you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
Do we really live in the overworld? Pretty sure we live in the underworld. I think you're right.
That's true. Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Alright, that means we need to find the elevator and go all the way down. Grab our wellness meal first.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
I wonder what's inside this package. No, no, no. No peeking at my customers' stuff.
We have to go lower, don't we? There it is. Oh. Look like it. The production level, please. So I guess that was the level that I need to be on. So confusing.
Let me see. Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
Okay, we're looking for Linny. Where are you hiding, magician man? I despise this area. Okay, I have to go down. Even though it says I'm on the right floor. I don't see Lenny at all. Wrong way. Well, that can't be right either. I'm missing something that I'm able to do. Multi-directional connection control drive valve. Okay. I'm gonna come back to this. Haha, that woke me up. Thanks, JJ. Ugh, I'm getting like mind sleepy. Where it's like, oh, where do I need to go? Oh. Just gonna go back to the elevator. Should we just talk to people? Because there's no sign of him. where could Lenny be?
Yep.
Can't go in here. There's no other. Because if I go farther down, then I... Can I swim? No, there's no swimming. Okay, guess we're just gonna talk to these people. Oh. Can't do anything. Still like 40 meters away. How does that even make any sense? Oh, that's exactly where I started. Alright, I'm gonna go to the welfare meals, and even though it says go to the production zone, I'm gonna go back to the cafeteria meals.
I wonder what's inside this package. No. No peeking at my customers' stuff. Huh?
Am I right? I am. How is that the production zone?
Huh?
That look in your eyes. You found something?
A little something.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh,
Have a great
as
night,
expected of the
Soul.
legendary
Thanks for popping
duo,
in.
You have my full and undivided attention. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
The most important thing right now is to catch up with him.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
All right, please do. We're counting on you.
It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
9 more days here. I guess so, sure.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
Ah.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
You got it. Yes, all the emotes. All right, sounds good.
My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger sister.
But that's not a bad thing, right?
But what if I'm the older sister?
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Let's try to eavesdrop on them first.
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready. Someone, please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison?
Let me take a look. Please lie down over here.
Oof, my stomach hurts.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
You can do it, traveler.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. I see now. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way.
Eh? Oh, that's good. But
I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
It's not too bad.
And here?
Oof, that hurts a little.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How strange.
Uh-oh.
What about here? Does this hurt?
Not really, can barely feel it.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
I'm doing great. Okay, Razzie. I make a lot of really great vlogs on my own if you want to check them out on my page.
Hello. So how are you
Appreciate
feeling
the good vibes though. But I am doing fantastic.
Her stomach aches really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sejuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sejuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Siegeween prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Siegeween's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
Alright, so far there's nothing suspicious. Wait, what's that? There also aren't that many furnishing in the wall.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
There's a hatch.
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
Nope.
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Siegeween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thank you for looking after me.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Siegeween.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest. Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Colors.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
We did just roll over to our 3-hour mark. Thank you so much for hanging out on the YouTube and the Twitch side. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream.
See ya!
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
Aw, thanks, JJ.
So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else?
That's it.
All right then.
anything we should know besides to take the meds?
No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night.
Got it. Paimon will hold the traveler to that for sure. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
A nap sounds nice.
We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong.
Oh, so you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, she'll recover soon.
Grizzly! Welcome back.
Ah, you're awake.
How was the pizza?
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
I feel a lot better. Thank you.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods.
Thank you, Miss Sejuine.
Okie dokie.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death!
Did I say anything I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now! Paimon talked with Sejuine the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Are we really off track though? There are still a few weird things about that place. That movable hatch on the ground, as well as the questions Sejuine asked Lurvine. And also, were they really talking about their meds before we walked in? Paimon, hear me out.
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
Alright, we start writing all of our suspicious down on pieces of paper. We managed to pass the slip of a busy Lynette as she happens to pass by. Her disguise is impeccable, and she does not even look at you. That was so swift.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Linny.
Mac and cheese pizza? From a place? I'm intrigued. The only place I've ever heard of doing like a macaroni and cheese pizza is
Did you
CC's,
two
and
run
I've never
into
been
any
there,
trouble
but
over the
I've always
past few
wanted to because
days?
they do a buffet.
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
I enjoy all you
That's
can
good.
eats.
That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
Hungry House.
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to helping you.
Perhaps that's true. You're both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril.
That's epic.
Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
I get it now. I'm
Glad
very
to
jealous.
hear
Jealous.
Then, let's
Grizzly.
go check on Lynette
Brains
before Fremine
fried.
returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sejuin always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Oh yeah, we heard about that too.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh.
No, Lynette.
Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sejuin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Could she have found a lead?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
Phew.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
But this bed is still unmade.
Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
That's not a good sign.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter.
Interesting.
These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sejuin would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
He's not wrong. Ah! Oh, Grizz, he wants the ear dance. Thanks so much, buddy, for the tier 1 resub. 3-month streak, 14 months total. Let's go.
Let me see. Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
More like 4 years. I know. This is what Twitch tells me. Oh, there it is.
Ah, this is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
No worries, Lainey. He's definitely starting to panic.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards."
This is...
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first? Well, to make us think that he wasn't on our tracks.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Why did he only go after Lynette?
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
Last time?
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means... The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds, could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Risley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Lenny, calm down.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No, I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Risley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
I knew she was suspicious.
What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Lenny! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Yep.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, He's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Where are Lynette and Fremine?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean... You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great... Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Lenny!
Why do you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5,
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm right there with Gris.
It's time for my afternoon tea.
Please, wait. Can we really not talk about this some more? No, I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want.
That's awesome,
The
Gris.
fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
I want to save Fremenet and Lynette too.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I can't believe he's asking about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, if you keep working without any rest during lunch on the hour of third day, you will find some it's a good thing that we've already run through the Okay. Regarding the hidden rule of production zone, what is the truth behind the one?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange and alien. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fonta. We often see Miss Sejuine observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
I'm gonna go with Sejuine. Under what circumstances does the strange meat appear?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, according to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it.
Maybe this one. Okay. Why does the strange meat appear the way it does?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well. The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons.
Maybe this
Meanwhile,
one?
the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fanta.
Nope. Okay, so we have 2 right, 2 wrong. Okay, Sinjuin is going to see. Under what circumstances does the strange meat appear?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time?
Oh. Let's try that.
According to Collins, the pancreation... The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from...
Got it.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Okay, what happens if you violate the Pancration's Ring's hidden rule? You get the blood. Who sent the package? Shoot, I'm not sure I remember.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well. Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fanta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place...
I don't think that was right.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very different. Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
Why does the strange bush cliff? Oh, okay, never mind. So if
Fanta's
this...
internal reports... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament...
And then this...
Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial. The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, The Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fanta.
Maybe this? Woohoo! I got it.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the pancration ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company.
It is interesting how in the very beginning when we started this, I said the hidden rules were probably like things that you're supposed to do, but said that you're not supposed to do.
All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Linny!
You'll pay for this!
Linny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sejuine. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Sejuine?
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sejuine.
We don't get an actual cutscene?
I don't know, maybe you're... I don't know.
Not at all.
Yeah, I guess you
am
don't.
merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
If you're close with Nouvlet.
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sejuine, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want, but let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sejuine, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Some space, please.
Oh,
Ah, Miss Clarande.
I wasn't expecting
Door.
her.
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney.
That was a mood.
The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
These symptoms can't be.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clarande while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Yeah. It's a mess. Alright, Siege been examining Fremine carefully. She doesn't look too upset.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
You're quite the crew here.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sejuin may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
This guy really likes tea.
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine,
She
I'd
agrees
like
with
to
me.
get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Why are you so
Might as
pushy
well then,
on
I
this
suppose.
tea?
Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Remine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Very well.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Said higher, and then now we're too high. What the heck?
Is there a door?
No, I don't see a door at all. I'll leave the office. I feel like this story is like dragging and dragging and dragging when it doesn't necessarily need to be so dragged out. I'm like falling asleep. I'm like, if only we can get through this one. Well, that didn't work. Grizzly says hello.
No.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happened after you snuck into the pipe?
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Whoa.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it? I wonder if Fremine was ever on the... Oh, maybe he's gonna be on the banner. Shadowing. It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Gotta fix whatever's blocking it. Lulu, I don't think I'm gonna be here for much longer. I'm gonna finish this and then skid that. We're about to hit our 4-hour mark. I'm feeling it. Aw, thanks for hanging out, Lulu. Why can't I get over here? Oof. Why is it lower? I think I'm gonna have to start over. What if I do the rotation and then the lift? Okay, now we go back to the lifty lifty. Hmm? Yeah, I don't.
I think you outsmarted this little thing, but. Not jump to that.
Yeah. And there's like nothing.
That wall.
It's like do the obstacles. I don't know what obstacles. It doesn't have anything I can even do now.
Look down towards it. It's not that far down, nor is it that far up.
No, it's 74 meters in whatever direction.
74 feet. Oh shit.
Yeah, so it's a good amount of distance.
Yeah, I guess just fuck it, just go back up then.
I
It's
can't.
Just, like, beyond this.
There's no.
But you can restart, you can just fall down. Yeah. So you can just do what you already did.
Mm-hmm.
Just lift it. Do forward movement now, I guess. Sorry.
Maybe it'll keep rotating.
I thought you had it right when you lifted it up.
I thought so too, but it didn't do anything like that when I first did it. It's 97.
The door's open now, you see that?
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think you did it right. It just was too slowly open.
Oh, jeez, JJ. Or Grizzly. Jeez, both of you are always old men. Okay. One more?
Yeah, because you need to be able to get on it. There you go. Now lift it. This is how you had it before.
Ah!
You glitched out.
Why does it point the other direction?
It's just pointing down.
Ah.
This is where the water starts.
Old clumsy.
Okay.
Yes.
Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
We're swimming.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait, what the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't.
He's gonna
die
make it.
here.
He's not gonna make it.
This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone, but there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Got it. I'll go talk to him.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
My mind hurts. But we finished. That's... yeah. Oh, my Lanta. Alright, my beautiful kitties. And on both sides, the YouTube and the Twitch, thank you for joining me on a very long Genshin stream. Thank you for session with us for a little bit. Giving the applause to all of you for hanging out with me. Sweet dreams. Have a wonderful rest of your day if it's morning or afternoon if you're watching this. Thank you so much for hanging out. You're all wonderful, beautiful, amazing people. Please stay kind to one another, and I will definitely see you in the next one.